Hello everybody, and welcome back to some more blueprints. Today, I think we're going to be continuing down the path of dare mode. I feel like we got a lot of good setup done last time when we were playing dare mode, so hopefully, as long as I don't bungle it today like I did for the past 2 days, it should be fairly feasible to reach the 46th room. I think my best bets are to get the tomb in the outer room. And if I do get the tomb, then I should, in theory, just be able to, like, sail the boat across to open up the antechamber lever. Or to open up the 46th room, I should say. By proxy of the antechamber lever. And then I need to actually open the antechamber itself, which could end up being harder than simply opening the antechamber. But with that being said, let's go ahead and continue with day 5. Day 5. Here we go. Let's just go ahead and first things first, draft the outer room. I could wait for dice to try to get the tomb using the dice, but I also have a feeling that I might end up using too many footsteps if I try to do that. So we'll try it like this for now. Okay, so no tomb. And in fact, none of these are particularly great. I think I'll go for the tool shed and hope to get a hammer. Okay. A magnifying glass and a shovel. Not terrible. So hopefully I can craft the burning lens. That should help me out quite a bit. And I guess the main thing that we can try to do is get the basement key from the antechamber, then go to the foundation and use the basement key. So what rooms am I looking for in that case? I'm looking for the Great Hall, which has the antechamber lever in it. I'm looking for any sort of room that can get me a secret garden key. And the greenhouse. All right. Oh, that's right, and I forgot. Just to remind myself, the dares are: I dare you to draft the most expensive floor plan you can whenever you have 3 more gems. I dare you to draft 6 different colors of rooms each day. I dare you to open each locked trunk in your house each day. And I dare you to end each day with 0 keys, 0 gems, and 0 coins. So I probably shouldn't have picked up those coins. It is what it is. Conference room is pretty good to get. Ooh, okay. Since I have 2 gems, I think I'll go for the keys. I do not mind taking the chapel here at all. Good way to get rid of any excess coins I have. The den, okay. I think I'm going to wait to pick up the gem in here until I use a gem. Let's explore this room first and hopefully get a dead-end room or something. Like the nursery. It's very nice. Banana, okay. Veranda. It does use both of my gems, but I think I probably should take it either way. Ooh, and I get a hammer, which is very nice. This way I can open up any of the trunks that I encounter without needing to expend keys. I'm surprised this isn't locked, to be honest. Parlor or pantry? I think I'll go for the parlor. Now is the time when we could use the 2 gems from it. Two of these statements are true. The Statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. So if this is true... Okay, I think we... Actually, this is the same parlor trick puzzle that we did last time. So these two have to be true, and this one has to be false. Very nice. Now, I want to go to the right here if possible. I think I will just use a key here. Come on to the right. Yeah, the dark rooms is worth it to draft here. I think I'll step inside just to trigger the darkening effect, and then probably look for the circuit breaker. Since I'm out of keys, I figure going back to the beginning and doing some extra research might be in order. Less so research and more so collecting of resources. That's convenient. I think, honestly, if I get the option to get the music room, it's probably worth it to gamble 2 gems every time for it. Okay. I never like the items that are in the closet. I feel like they always give you low-tier items, so I think I'll take the guest bedroom here. That's a gem. I think I will grab it and just be absolutely sure to draft the most expensive room here. Okay. Delaying the decision a little bit, I see. Pantry it is. Won't pick up the coins quite yet. Aha. So I need to take the kitchen. Which is a little bit unfortunate, but overall not the worst thing in the world. I do, like, kind of dead end myself, which is... that's the worst part about it. So I kind of need to hope I have a straight room here. I do have a straight room, but it might be more worth it just to go for the storeroom. I think I'll do that. I will grab the gem as well and just be prepared to use it if necessary. Use it to draft the most expensive room. Now, which way do we want to go here? Oh, here's another gem. I think I'll wait to pick that one up for now. Let's go down first. Oh, never mind. I don't want to use a key if I don't have to. And that's the security door. Oh boy. Okay, so none of these require gems. Dining room is pretty good. Really my only option. So I'll take that. And I guess I'll lose my key here. There's the greenhouse, but unfortunately the greenhouse also doesn't... I need to draft the greenhouse because I have 3 gems. This might be the end of this run. Metal detector. Might as well grab these gems since today is pretty much over. I could dig up a key here. That's my only chance of being able to progress, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and I don't have anything to help me here. And no workshop either. I think that's all that can be done today. Because this is locked. I kind of messed up by, I guess I messed up by having 3 gems and when I was looking at this side of the house. Because that forced me to dead end myself really early on. But I guess that's just the way it is. Now, I do wonder what the difference is between just purposely failing a day and moving on to the next day is. I guess the only advantage to completing a full day would be to like save the progress that you've achieved during that day. Hello, Ari, how are you doing? Hype, hype, hype. Is that a pickle saying hype? What manner of creature is that? Very nice. Oh, I have just dead ended myself, so I think I'm calling it a day right here. Do I have 6 colors of rooms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do. All right, calling it a day. Oh, I must have had a lockbox somewhere. Huh. Where could that have been?
And the sea. And wonder why.
Oh no, that's right. I ended with gems. Well, I guess I failed the day anyways.
Just like
but
defeat.
As I said before, it doesn't really matter because I didn't accomplish anything. Rip indeed. Return to the main menu. Surely we will get a better run this time. It's so funny that there's so many like end of day dares we have this run because we have 3 requirements we need to meet as we end the day, and if any of those are unmet, like none of the progress we've made applies. I mean, what I could be doing is going to this room, trying to draft a tomb, and then just ending the day immediately if I don't get the tomb, and losing the dare immediately. That would probably be the fastest way to do it, but actually, maybe you have the same odds of getting rooms if you exit and then restart. I'm not sure. Let's see if we get the magnifying glass and the shovel in the tool shed. We got a shovel and a hammer, so I guess the RNG is a little bit different. I won't pick up the coins this time, and you know what? Let's draft up the left side first. Conference room, I'll take it, I'll take it. Come on, dead end. Aha, that's pretty good. Why is it that the moment I turn into your streams, I want snacks? Who's to say? Who's to say? Maybe it's my also wanting snacks that's kind of transmitting to you. Okay, breaker box accomplished. The showroom? I'll be honest, that seems absolutely horrible. Given that I'll never be able to afford anything there. Let's take the vault. But even then, these are just kind of bad options all around. I guess I'll take the kitchen because it's the only thing that doesn't dead end me. Simon is kind of broke at the moment. The opposite of the main save. Before I get too much further, let's go back and explore the right side of the house. Although I guess there is like 9 coins scattered around so far, so it could be worse. Do I want to immediately take the nursery? Kind of afraid I'll deaden myself if I do that. Oh, not great options. Come on to the right. Oh, den's pretty good. Chapel is also good. I think I'll draft the chapels just so I have access to it. In case I do accidentally pick up any coins. Which is very possible. Come on, dead end room. Ooh, storeroom or guest bedroom? I'll go for the storeroom here. But I don't think I'll pick up the gem quite yet. Okay, math time. 20 minus 3 would be 17. 8 times 2 would be 16. 16 divided by 2 would be 8. 6 minus 1 to 5 times 3 to 15 divided by 5 would be 3. Aha. Ooh, very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, so I want a straight room or I want a, probably a right turn. I'll actually definitely take the dark room here. And I'll come back to that in just a bit. Let's see what the commissary has to offer, I suppose. So key, set of gems, magnifying glass, and gem. Very interesting. I think before we explore further, I'll go back to the utility closet and activate the dark room. And pick up this gem while I'm headed back there. Goodbye, coin. I think it would be worth it for me to go ahead and pick up the gold. Oh, I almost missed that. That would have been very bad. Ooh. That'll come in handy. So I will have 8 gold. So that means I can buy 2 gems, I suppose. Let's go ahead and open this room over here. Get the guest bedroom. Ooh, the car keys. All right. Ooh, the nursery. I think I will go ahead and grab that right now. What's in there? I think that's a gem. It is worth it to go in, even though I lose another coin. Let's explore up the right side first, I suppose. Oh, interesting, the battery pack. Coat check. I mean, out of these options, I might as well take it here. Ooh. Not great options, I'll be honest. Terrace might not be bad. Walk-in closet might be rather nice. I think I'll go ahead and grab the terrace here. Is there anything that I would need from the laboratory? No, I think I'll just take the terrace. Is there anything up here for me? Oh, a gem. Okay. Do I want to take it is the question. I don't think I want to take it yet. Security. I'll go ahead and grab that just because I already have the utility closet unlocked. But before I go in there, I am going to grab that gem. Oh, I forgot to spend my gold at the commissary. Oh well. I'll do that if I feel like I'm gonna get stuck. The really weird thing will be trying to make sure I don't end up having extra keys at the end of the day. So oh man, I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I'll do my best. Ooh, okay, here's the thing. I could grab Secret Passage and then choose Orange and try to get the Great Hall. I think that's the play. Wait, does the Great Hall open the right or the left side? I think it opens the right side. So I guess it is a little bit risky in that I will need to have enough keys. I don't know. I think that is my best bet, though. Here's the Great Hall. Let's go ahead and try to lockpick all of the doors. Okay, can't pick that one. Okay, good. That's actually really good. Okay. So I was able to pick that. I'm trying to remember whether the... oh boy. Whether the lever room is on the right side or the left side, because I think it's always on one of this, like, there's one room with like a bunch of loot and then one room with the lever. And I can't remember which side is which. Oh man. Maybe I go back through this way first, just to grab a few more stuff. A few more resources, I should say. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do the parlor here. Grab some gems. Or at least try to. Two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Yes, same as last time. So I think the parlor games are always the same on the same days. 3 gems. Oh, I meant to just grab 1. Guess it's not the worst thing in the world. Ooh, the pool. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, okay. Actually, this is really good. This gives me another key at the commissary. Oh, and the workshop. I think I want the workshop here. And the broken lever. Wait, this is huge. I think I can craft the power hammer. I can. Okay. That's so big. I'm running a little bit low on steps. Let's try to get a bedroom up here for the nursery. If not, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, dining room. It should be open, actually. So, yeah, this is huge for steps. So I think I'll go to the commissary and grab a key. And first try to get access to this right antechamber door. And then open up some of the great hall doors with keys. I think that's my best bet. And then my other option is to literally just go outside and enter through the outside since I have the power hammer. Which isn't a bad idea in and of itself, but I will need to open up the antechamber either way, so I might as well try that first. I feel like the lever room is on the right side and not the left side. But I guess we'll find out. Ah, I was wrong. It's on the left side. Oh, I'll try to remember that. But I did get an upgrade plan. Let's go through here first. Okay, gonna take a passageway here. Oh, man. Oh, this is so tough. It's super annoying that I use both the gems here. But I kind of need to in this situation, and then just hope for a left turn up here. I hope one of these gives me gems. I think the sonar can give gems, so let's try that. Nope, sleeping mask. Okay, can't pick any of those. Let's try to open up these. Oh no! Okay, since that's like that, I know that this side must have the lever on it. Okay, it does. And it has a key. Okay. Actually, I might not... Maybe I shouldn't have picked up that key. It's alright. Okay, good. Now we just need to get lucky here. Unless I want to risk wasting more steps to explore this side a little bit more and try to get a gem. It honestly might not be the worst idea in the world. In fact, I need to use up my keys, so I might as well use a key here. Ooh, what? Oh, I don't have gems for that, though. Gymnasium isn't bad, though. Boudoir would have a gem, so I'll take that. And I get steps from this, so it's good all around. And then let's go back. Let's try to get a left turn here. Come on! Oh, thank goodness. I saw those two and I got super scared. This might be the run. This might be the run. The basement key. Here's the thing, though. I'm pretty sure if I enter the 46th room, it ends the day. So before I enter the 46th room, I will need to spend my key and my gem and get rid of my coin. So before anything else, let's try to do that. Okay, good. Now we can go back to the chapel and get rid of the coin. Okay, yes. Dun, dun, dun. Oh boy, it's going to waste so many steps, but it's necessary, so I'm going to do it. And I do have a room of each color, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do. Good. I think I've gotten all the trunks, but I should check in security before I end the day. But I've already passed security, so I might as well continue on to the chapel from now. Getting paranoid that I'm going to start going the wrong way. Ooh, I hope I have enough steps. One thing I can do is enter the bedroom to get 5 steps from the sleeping mask. We can check security on our way back up to make sure we don't have any trunks. All right. The basement. Time to use our basement key. Here we go. Oh, I forgot about this puzzle. Oh boy. This is going to be interesting. Let's see. Let me remind myself of what exactly I need to do. So first things first, I need to pull this cart back. But not all the way. And pull this cart back in order to be able to push this cart forwards. To here. Then I can pull this. And that should allow me to cross. Let me just do a little bit of... Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. A little bit of digging. And a little bit of bashing. Now I think I'd lose a step if I go this way, so I'm not sure if I want to fully demolish this. Even though it would make future attempts way easier. Because I think I can get it in this attempt. Because I just need... Once I go up through the foundation, I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps. Can I do the underground in less than 7? I think so. I think so. It'll be close. We'll just see how it goes. Let's see, and then what do we need to do here? We need to pull this cart backwards. That's not the right spot. There should be good. Then we need to push this cart. Oh, trying to do all of this in one day and under an hour seems kind of crazy. I think I can make that work. Yes. Oh! That actually might mess me up. I didn't even consider that. Shoot. Huh. I might not be able to do it today then. Okay, that just raises it. Well, I might as well add the mechanariums to the draft pool. Oh wait, I still might be able to do it, I think, now that I think about it. If I raise up the platform, maybe? I'm actually not sure. Let me try it. Oh no, I'm not able to. That is mighty unfortunate, huh? Because I'm pretty sure I need to push this cart backwards in order for everything to work out. Which means that I need to get in through the fountain. Or are there any other, or through the tomb, I suppose. Aww. Okay. Well, we did accomplish a lot today, and I might as well use the power hammer on the exit here. And then store the power hammer in the coat check. Actually, huh. This actually might be worth it to go up around the house into the entrance hall, and then I can enter these 2 rooms to get an extra 12 steps. And then I can come back down. Is there anywhere else in this house that I can use the power hammer yet? I'm not sure if there is. Let's see if that was actually worth it or not. It might not have been. I think it was worth it by 1 step. So first things first, I want to go to security and ensure that I don't have any trunks in the estate. Upgrade disc. Maybe that's... Oh! I think there's also an upgraded disc at the bottom of the elevator. Okay, so I don't have a trunk. So let's go ahead and use this. Hallway. Honestly, for just, like, usually I love the tomorrow room hallways, but for this one in particular, I think the key is more important than anything else. I think the tomorrow room hallway is better, though. Let's go ahead and grab that update grade disc since we have the steps. I don't have the basement key. Oh, I still have the basement key. Huh. Well, maybe it would still be possible then. I'm not sure. Because I would need to go to the pump room, fill up the pool, go back down, go to the fountain. Ooh, it would be very tight. I might be off by a couple steps, but I might as well get as far as I can. So let's go to the pump room first. I also want to coat check the hammer. Well, what else would I need the hammer for? The secret garden and the gymnasium, and it's still pretty useful. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'd give me 3 steps. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do it. Yeah, I think I'll just use the upgrade disc and use store the power hammer and try again tomorrow. I'm actually going to go for the Cloister of Joya simply because of Joyla being like one of the option or one of the words on the 25 word page. But also there's Maid, which would make sense for Milla. I'll go for the Cloister of Joya. I don't think it's worth trying to dig for food because I could get coins and then the point is moot. Let's go ahead and check the power hammer. And I might as well mess with the pump room since I'm here. I mean, I guess I'll need to drain the fountain anyways to move the cart over, so there's no point in not doing it. I think everything else is in order. So, as much as I hate to fill up the pool, I think I need to. Alright. And with that being said, I don't think there's anywhere else we can go. Oh, it's so unfortunate that I can't go ahead and use the basement key for the fountain. But I guess there's always a tomorrow, isn't there? Zero keys, 0 gems, 0 coins, 0 trunks, and 6 colors of rooms. What is there? Surely there's got to be something I can do. No! Pretty successful day, though. We almost got there. The impressive manor. Day 6. Okay. Well, let's try to do basically the exact same thing as we did last time. First, we'll see if we are able to get the tomb, and if we can get the tomb, then things should be really easy. Well, fingers crossed. No tomb for us, though. I mean, in theory, we could do the hovel and then activate all the fire, but I feel like the hovel is such a detriment to, like, everything else about the game. Actually, no, the hovel would simply kill us because we have gems. So, actually, is it impossible for us to ignite all the fires and activate the elevator? I guess not. We would need to specifically draft the study and then re-roll the gems away. But I don't think I want to do that today. So I'll just go for the trading post. Let's go for the bedroom first. Off to a solid start by overshooting the corner room. I don't like drafting in the corners anyways. So sad. Security. Kind of a weird spot for it, but no, I think we better just take a dead end. Let's go ahead and grab the guest bedroom. Ooh, a gem. You know what? I'll grab it and then draft the most expensive room at the store, which is the garage. Very nice. Before I do anything else, I'm going to go back to the beginning and draft the right side of the house. Come on, dead end. Aha. Yes, please. Kind of unfortunate. Maybe I should have just taken the breaker box, but didn't want to risk dead-ending myself too quickly. But I did kind of waste a gem there. Well, I think it's... the time has come for the utility closet. Sure, another key. Ooh, and a hallway with a key in it. Don't mind if I do. Locked. Yeah, let's go ahead and use this here. Ooh, courtyard. Or terrace. Decisions. I think I'll go for the terrace here. Grab a snack while I'm at it. Get a good look at this statue. What secrets do you hold, Mr. Monk? Now I'm pretty close to dead-ending myself, which is a little bit scary. Ah, what a spot for the power hammer. I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab the kitchen just so I have a shop room. I actually wouldn't mind getting a... what is it? What is it called? Not the gymnasium, but the weight room. I wouldn't mind the weight room here. Spare room is our only option for continuing. Oh my goodness. This is looking mighty grim. Oh no. Well, I guess there's only one option we can take. Five times 4 would be 20. 19 minus 9 divided by 10 would be 1. 3 minus 1 is 2 times 15 would be 30. Divided by 3 would be 10. Very nice. More keys. I don't think I picked those up quite yet. Oh, okay. Here's the Cloister of Joya. Or the dining room. Let's do the Cloister of Joya. What I probably should have done is go ahead and try to trade the microchips away at the beginning of the day. That would have helped quite a bit. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. That's false. So those two must be true. There's not much of a chance, but there is a chance, so I guess I might as well play it out to the best of my ability. I could activate the utility closet. Honestly, I'll probably need to, which is really unfortunate because it's so many steps wasted. But then again, it's not like I'm going to do anything with the steps if I end the day, so. Guess I need to open this anyways, so I didn't realize that this was here. Well, those dice could have very easily saved me from a very unfortunate situation. Do I want to take the gold? For the commissary. I can't remember what was for sale. Oh well. I probably will end up taking it on the way back, though. This is, in fact, the right way. Is there anything useful I can get with 8 gold? A sleeping mask. I might as well buy it just to spend the money. Okay. Dark room it is. Interesting. The attic. Let's re-roll. Freezer. I don't think freezer works with my last dare. So it's kind of a useless room. Ooh, a gem. Let's go ahead and open this door up first. Veranda. Or the pool room. I could see arguments for both. I think I'll actually go for the pool room. Just because it gives me more drafting options. Don't mind if I do snag some shoes. West Wing Hall is very nice. The attic again. Lost and found. I don't... Okay, I do have items. Those are pretty good items. But these are... The other two options are dead ends, so... It's rough. I'm going to get lost and found and try to like look in there before I make a commitment to going in. Okay, so there's an upgrade disc and... Ooh, I think that's the secret garden key. That actually might be my ticket to opening up the antechamber if I can draft over to the right side of the house. So I think what I do is I start going right before I have the possibility of losing my lockpick, and then I'll go there after I exhaust all of my options. Okay. I mean, this would give me 4 keys. I think I take that and then hope I can reroll into a straight room here. Come on, straight room. Nope. Please. Aha, the boiler room. Now, the only issue is that I'm out of gems. But, oh well. Let's actually activate this. Because there's a chance that it gives me the gymnasium if I do. And that would allow me to use the power hammer. Wait, what? Hello? Thank you. The archives. How do you feel about that? I feel like it's my only option. Can't activate that, unfortunately. I know that gems can theoretically spawn here, so I might as well check. No gems, but there is a key. I'm kind of nervous I'll end up with too many keys, so I'm going to wait for now. Oh, no. Oh, that's really bad. I think I need to take the furnace here. I mean, it is what I need to do. Simply because there's no other option. Which means that I need to, by pure luck, get a key card in this room right here. Or security. Security would also work. I won't take that key quite yet. Wait, but I can't even use security because I have no gems. Oh, man. Okay. How to do this? I think this might actually work. Not really. I need to get everything out of the corners. Oh, that's nearly there. I feel like this has to be the solution somehow. Aha. Might as well grab 2 allowance. But alas, I think the run might be a little bit over. In fact, even if I use this upgrade disc, oops, I meant to do the archived floor plan. Oh, well. Can I? Oh, I can't even dig. Yep, I'm completely out of options, unfortunately. And I'm failing the dare because I don't have a place to use my keys. But, you know what? That's alright. Wait. Trading post. I could, in theory, trade for a keycard. So before I call it, I'm going to try to do that. But it probably won't help. Which way do I need to go? Down the corridor. I don't have much to trade. And I need to keep the secret garden key. Oh wait, but I can trade the microchips. Let's go ahead and grab those. And actually, having a keycard will help me a lot because I could, in theory, go up through the foundation to draft more rooms as well. start by seeing what I can trade for all of these stuff. Start with the microchips. The battery pack, interesting. Unfortunately, it looks like I cannot do what I wanted to do. Alas. And this just trades back and forth, unfortunately. Alright, well, I suppose I'll call it a day. Taking the loss on this one. Yeah.
And I will say goodbye.
Sure you will, Simon.
To my dreams and the sea. And wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
Okay, buddy. Okay. Come on, get me out of here. Yeah, yup. Truly is that way, isn't it? Oh. I still think it would be really funny if it just, like, deleted that save file after you failed once. Can you imagine how infuriating that would be? Okay, Day 6, Part 2. First things first. Let's draft an outer room. It really would be. I should grab the microchip. Oh well. Shrine. Shelter or trading post or shrine. I think I'll go for the trading post again. Might as well trade away this microchip that I picked up. Brass compass, huh? Okay. What an interesting start of starter rooms. Okay. Guess I'll take the corridor. Honestly, taking a commissary might not be terrible this early on. Just so that we can, like, plan around how we want to use our gold. Shovel, sleeping... okay. So I think I have 6 gold here, so I could just buy a shovel straight up. I think I'll do that. Oh, it's... oh, no, it's 2 gold because I lost all of the allowance tokens that I found. That's alright. But this gives me 6 gold. Ooh. Interesting set of rooms, that's for sure. Oh, this is a tough decision. I think I'll take the den for the gym. Not making the same mistake as last time. Oof. This has been a little bit rough. You know what? Hopefully, it turns out that... What was I going to say? That the RNG in the Lost and Found room is the same. So we hopefully can get the secret garden key again. That'd be really nice. Both of those are locked, so I think I'll go back to the entrance to start drafting up the right side of the house a little bit more. Ooh, okay. Oh, this is a tough decision. On one hand, I could go for the Great Hall and then just try to get as many keys as I can. Ooh. So that I can open up one antechamber door to guaranteed. I think I'll go ahead and do that. I won't start opening up the rooms yet, but I know that it's there. Don't particularly want to use my get more gems right now. Let's go ahead and grab the closet here. The more keys, the better. Courtyard. Sure. Ooh, getting very good luck, key luck here. I think I'll go for the spare room and then try to get a left turning room next. Let's explore this way as well. Guest bedroom is never terrible. Another key. Oh, that's not good. But could have been worse. I still have a couple options left. Let's go ahead and poke around in the Great Hall now. Okay. So the lever should be right here. Yes, it is. Along with 5 gold, which I think would give me a salt shaker. I guess I might as well grab it. Now the question is, do I want to go for one of these other rooms? I don't think I do, because I think it's still just an upgrade disc. No, it would be like keys or gems. I don't think it's worth it. If anything, I want dice right now. Oh, this is so risky because I need a left turn, or in theory a straight way. But if I just get dead ends and right turns, it'll be over. Okay, okay. Doable. Now I need... Oh boy. Now ideally I get like a 4-way room. Any 4-way room, really. Except for the Cloister of Joya, because that would be 3 gems. Guess it could also just be left turn or straight. Ooh, okay. Dark room is actually amazing here. And I think it is worth it to go back down to the utility closet and turn on the lights in the dark room. Actually, wait. I can do that through by going down the foundation and going back up, I think. Actually, no, it's like 50. It'll actually be faster just to do it this way, I believe. I think I'll save my key. Dark room on. The broken lever. Okay. Kinda big. First things first. Let's go... Oh, there's something else in here. A key. I'll definitely take that. Let's see if this is locked or not. It is. Coins. Okay. I do need to get rid of those. Ooh, okay. Both of these are good. The pool and the gymnasium. I think I'll take the gymnasium because I don't want there to be chests in the pool. Oh, billiard room? Okay. Let's go ahead and open this door just to see what's here. Mailroom. Okay, sure. Is there anything useful in here? I'll spend a step to check it out. I don't think there is. Alright, it's a billiard time. 5. This would be 2 times 5, so 10. So it would be 17 minus 1, so 16 divided by 16, which would be 1. 12 minus 9 would be 3, times would be 30, divided by 15 would be 2. Secret garden key? I will definitely take that. A library? Oh, it really does come down to this, doesn't it? I need to use my gems too. Shoot. I have some spots where I can use my gems, so it's not a big deal. What is beeping? Another key. I won't be picking that up unless I need it. Come on, take me to the left. Please. No. Oh, no. That's not great. That is not great. Big of your deed. I don't even think there's anything I can do in particular. Because this entire left side of the house is blocked off. What do I want to change this to? I'll just do this. Oh my gosh. Do I want to add this to my draft pool right now? I don't think I do. I think I will. What should I do? Do I even have all of the rooms? I guess I do have 6 types of rooms, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no! I just realized I could have done something. To ensure I got a leftward path, I could have went back to the trading post and traded away my items for dice. Oh no! But it's hard to think of stuff like that in the moment. I guess the day isn't over, so let's go ahead and try to do some stuff before we end the day. Mostly what I want to do is go to this hallway and use the key there to see if I can get the gymnasium and then get the coat check to bust open the gymnasium wall. Kind of unlikely that I get specifically those combinations, but you know. And I do not. Time to do this again. So I remember that this was kind of close to the solution, right? Having an isolated pair. Farewell, Wukong 64. Guess that works. I think I'm going to go for the bacon and eggs this time. The breakfast nook. Man, I always feel like I'm so close to being able to complete this this dare mode here, but I always get foiled at the last moments. Well, with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. I think I have everything done on the dare list, except for maybe opening each locked trunk, because I don't know if I just skipped over a locked trunk or not. But I suppose we'll find out. Tinfoiled indeed. The corporate villa. Who do you miss? The Wukong 64, come back to us. Surely you get the tomb this time. Surely. Hmm. Gear wrench, huh? I don't want to pick up that quite yet. Ooh, here's a decision. You know what? Let's just go ahead and take the power hammer right off the bat. Don't want to pick up this gem quite yet. I like that being commonplace. Ooh, okay, sure. Let's make this commonplace too. All right. Ooh, my mailroom package has been delivered, huh? Let's find out what I got. 2 gems and an amateur lockpick kit. Sure. Now I'm really worried that the run might end right here. It does not. In fact, I get the weight room, which, despite being really early in the run, I'm just going to take this. Even though it'll cost me a bunch of steps, because it will allow me to open this up. Now I can pull the sanity chamber lever. Yeah, I'll draft this way first. Why not? No! I done goofed. Oh!
To my dreams
Well,
and the sea,
at least that was a really short day. I didn't waste too much time.
and wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
I cannot believe this. Clown indeed. Come on, get me back into the game. Let's try this again, shall we? Day 7. For real this time. Let's do the exact same thing. True. True. No tool shed this time, unfortunately. Man, it is giving me a bunch of rooms that just, like, I don't enjoy. That's really unfortunate. Hmm. The music room. Let's find out what the music room holds for us. Well, it's a key card, alright. I guess I don't need to draft the breaker room. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2 boxes are empty. I'll grab all 3 of these and just be sure to actually spend them correctly this time. With a secret passageway. Oh boy. Now the question is, what to draft from the secret passageway? I'm thinking green room, because there's a chance I get the greenhouse. Let's try that. Ooh. Yes, please. I'll go ahead and take these and just be careful. I have 4 gems. I have 4 gems. I can only buy the most expensive rooms. Do not forget this. Like the commissary. Shovel. Ooh. That actually might be worth it since we have the root cellar. It's 4 gold, and I think there's another gold in here. Oh, no, there's not. Is there any other room with gold in it? Suppose not. There might be gold in the commissary itself. No, there is not. Never mind then. Okay, I still have 3 gems. There we go. Conservatory. I wouldn't mind changing some room rarities. Let's go ahead and do that. Ooh, the Great Hall. I think I'm going to make the Great Hall and the weight room commonplace. Commissary is fine. Actually, I think I'm just going to make the Great Hall standard instead of commonplace. It might be a little bit annoying if it's commonplace. 1 coin, which is perfect for a shovel. Oh, never mind. I need 1 more gold after that. Oops. Oh, I should have chosen the corridor, actually. Oh well. Now I can get the shovel. After wasting a bunch of steps, but that's all right. Diggy hole indeed. Let's go ahead and draft this room and then probably head back. Ooh, here's the weight room. I don't have the, what is it called? I don't have the power hammer yet, but I think I will just go ahead and draft this. What's beeping at me? Oh, the broken lever is beeping at me. That's nice. I do want the chapel so that I can get rid of gold if I need to. So I'll take that. I'm really hoping for some turnips. I'm really hoping some turnips turn up, if you will. Power hammer. Yes, please. Ooh, that's nice. That's not so nice. Come on, take me to the right. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, garage. You see, the garage is kind of a double-edged sword because it would leave me with no other options except for going up to the foundation. But it would give me a bunch of keys. I think it's actually better I just go for the dark room. Okay. I can deal with that. Sleeping mask, 2 gems, and 2 keys. I'll take all of these. And be very careful. I'm above 3 gems. I must remember this. I must draft the most expensive room no matter what. Ooh, turnip. Nice. Well, would you look at that? Okay, I want to go to the left. The dining room is a good way to do that. A very good way. No, I still had 3 gems. Oh, let's get into that point in the night. We just can't keep my thoughts straight. Oh, that's unfortunate.
And wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
This is so sad. Look at how sad the bird is. Okay. Surely this next day. Got one more day in me. It's going to be a glorious day. I think I've just got to stop picking up the excess gems. I hate to say it. The problem is that I just don't have enough steps to like double back for all the gems. And then I get in situations where if I had a gem, I would have done way better. I don't know. I just got to remember. Out we go. The tomb! This makes things incredibly easier. I guess one thing I haven't checked is that if there's any changes in dare mode when it comes to the Reaper, or I should say the like unedited versions of the blueprints and the red prints. Amazing. Now I can finally move this pesky cart out of the way. I can't believe that Simon is so picky that he will only pull or push the cart by touching the handle. Simon could have just shoved the cart out of his way if he was really feeling like it. But alas, he's too prim and proper for such things. Weak boys, weak indeed. Although, to be fair, I don't think there's any difference in strength when it comes to just pushing a cart by the handle as opposed to pushing the back of a cart. Maybe. Oh. Up he goes. Now we can finally do this. I think at least. Oh boy, what is it that I need to do? Can't remember. I'm sure I'll find it out. Because I need to open up that doorway, but I can't remember how to do it. Ah, that's the way I do it, I'm pretty sure. Just need to get over to that smaller island. Guess that makes sense. Wait, does it? I'm not sure if it does. I think it does. I could be wrong, though. Yes, here we go. At long last. Here we go. I don't know, Simon. It's still very possible that we don't get to the 46th room this time. The dramatic music might need to wait. It really does. Just anything to break up the mindless walking. If anything, I think I specifically need to avoid having the day end in like a failure, even if it means ending the day earlier or something, simply because now that we've moved that cart, we can go and flip that antechamber lever really easily every single day, even if we can't get it today. So we will see. I'm gonna avoid opening those for now. I always thought it would be really interesting if like one of the days you notice, you know how there's the Alazara vision of somebody like stalking Simon? What if like on one of the days they added in like you catch somebody stalking you like down a hallway or something? That would turns into a little bit of a horror game just for one day. Be a little bit interesting. They definitely could do that. Let's go ahead and change up this setting here. True. I mean, it does have security room. What can be said? It's called security for a reason. Oh, I need to open that. First things first, let's grab another gem. Come on to the left. Yes, please. Oh my gosh. I see how it is. I should have just taken that Great Hall. Okay, that's all right. Not ideal, but all right. Painful! Okay. Whew. Really? Mailroom here? I don't think so. Another trunk. Okay. I guess it could be worse. I could go back to the bedroom first and open and get the gem. I think I might as well do that now since I'm at 1 gem. Oh, I also can explore down here. Let's see if there's anything I can get. Okay, I can get rid of a lavatory from the draft pool. Let's go ahead and do that. I do need a yellow room, though. Let's get a yellow room just so I have one ready. Oh boy. Ooh, okay. Do I do mailroom or utility closet here? I'm really... Let's do mailroom. Brass compass, sleeping mask, and keys. Very nice. Do I want to take all these keys? Yeah, I can waste them in the Great Hall, so it's all good. And in fact, I think I'll go ahead and start using them in here. Man, my 50-50 luck is not on point today. Get with the dramatic music, game. You're setting me up for failure here. And I need to remember to use my keys and use... Yeah, just my keys before I end. And gems if I get them from this. Okay, no gems. Shoot, but I only have 2 keys. This might be tough. I think this is all right. As long as I, Don't get bogged down by keys. Dang. Oh no. Corridor is always unlocked. And I have dice. That's... Okay, do I have a room of each color? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do. I think I've opened all the trunks in the house. 0 keys, 0 gems, 0 coins. 2 dice. It comes down to if I get bad RNG here or not. Okay. It's been done.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone.
Somebody looming with a ready to attack.
It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Wow. There we go. Dare mode done. Now, throughout what I've seen of dare mode, it seems like there's nothing like different story or lore wise that nothing that I can apply to the main save, if that makes sense. Except for the trophy that we got from it, hopefully. I suppose it's back to ye old drawing board when it comes to the 25-word core. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit tough. I need to figure out how I'm going to do that. The troublesome thing is I originally thought it would be easy if I could just, like, get good RNG and get, like, the power hammer on day one. Because I thought I could just, like, smash my way into the basement and activate everything I needed to activate. Yeah, exactly. But now I understand that I need to access the handle of the cart before I'm able to actually get down there to the antechamber lever. So I need to, like, develop a strategy as to how I'm going to do that. For Christopher Manson. I wonder if MANSC is an admin password for Christopher Manson. Mountain Holly, your new home. I am going to continue to pick up the trophy. I'm not sure how the trophy is picked up. Oh, here we go. Here's the... You have been awarded the Inheritance Trophy for reaching Room 46, and... You have been awarded the Darebird Trophy for reaching Room 46 on Dare Mode. Looks like everything's the same. Now I'm just going to try to waste my 2 gems and call it a day. All right. Wait. I still need to draft one of every room in order for... Huh. How does this work? I've already picked up the trophy. I've already gotten the Steam achievement. But if I fail the day, do I need to, like, succeed the day I pick up the trophy? Curious. Well, I'm going to, just to be sure. I'd rather leave that to be a mystery, to be honest. I'll just make sure I draft in one of every room. The furnace will be a little bit rough, though, if I end up going with that, so I think I will not. So we need red and green. There's a green. There's red. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good, good, good. Calling it a day. No, I had a gem. Well, we're finding out either way. I'm so happy to be done with dare mode. Yeah, Simon.
And wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
Okay. Come along now. Now the question is, should I boot up a day of the main save to import the trophy and to... I think will do a day of the main save. I also want to test my Christopher Manson theory. Day 166. That would be neat. Feels so good to play the game unimpeded. I'm not actually sure if you can import trophy data from the Blackbridge Grotto. Can you? I think you can. I think that's actually where you do it. So let's go there first. Maybe it's not where you do it. So MANSC. Admin not found. Oops. Worth a try, indeed. Can you import trophy data from here? Can't remember. Yeah. Oh no, it does say I have 0 trophies, so I need to complete that day of dare mode. Oh, it's actually kind of annoying. That's fine. Trolls indeed. Well, I trolled myself by ending the game with 1 gem. That's the real issue. And of course, I ended yesterday with the moon pendant, so I'll feel bad if I waste this stuff today. What do I even want to do, though? Because I'm mostly stuck on the cipher. And I haven't really thought about it too much, I'll be honest. So I feel like more than anything, I'll need to just sit down with it and figure it out. Unless there is something in the house that would help me. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Because, well, before that, like, can you tell me if, like, it's something that I can just figure out, or if it's something that I'm supposed to like find something to help me figure it out. Because on one hand, it's like, and this is the issue with kind of streaming my whole playthrough of the game, is that a lot of the time I feel like I don't want to be really boring and just like mess around just playing normal runs until something clicks. But on the other side, it's like, I don't know, it's tough. You can figure it out with something you will find, but man, oh man, do you need to know what you're looking for? Okay. Oh, interesting. Huh. I wonder if it has to do with the last will and testament. Because where is Joya written? I know Joya is written in the last will and testament. I think that's really the only place Joya is written other than the Joya room upgrade. Well, I think I'll just play a normal run today. Yeah, go ahead. The most painful clue, YB, YPB, YBP, YBP, BYB, PUB, YBY, PYB, PYB, PYBP, and the words all have one clear thing in common. Okay. Let me look at these real quick. Sure. Let me find the let me pull up my, the U should be a Y? Okay. Let me look at my screenshot of the thing. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28 letters and 25 words. There should only be 26, not 28. I see. Let me find that sheet of paper that I was writing this down on. The first thing I want to do is try to like mark down the positions of maybe the shared vowels with the words. Like there are a lot of A's, there are quite a few I's, there are a lot of E's. So let me see if there's any commonality between all of those. Let's start with A's. So sand has an A. Mail has an A. Date has an A. Head has an A. Clam has an A. Peak has an A. Heat has an A. Joya has an A. Toad has an A. Card has an A. Tape has an A. Road has an A. Maid has an A. Slab has an A. Hand has an A. Vase has an A. Safe has an A. Clay has an A. Okay. Let me do that with I. And this might be a fruitless endeavor, but I'm curious about it. Yeah, 26 should be a huge clue. But as of yet, I'm not seeing the big vision. But I'm sure I'll get there eventually. Pigs have an eye. Male has an eye. I wish I was actually like showing this on stream as I was doing it, but maybe I'll like edit in the note in post. It is what it is. Let's see. Will has an eye. Maid has an eye. Those are all the eyes. Okay. What about E's? Date has an E. Head has an E. Peak has an E. Heat has an E. Well has an E. Tree has two E's. Vase has an E, safe has an E. And toes have an E. Let's look for missing letters real quick. So there's an A, B, C, D, E, F, there's no G. No, there is a G with pigs. There's H, I, J. There's a K with a rock. L, M, N, O, P. There's no Q. There's an R. S, T, no U. There's a V. There's a W. No X. There are Y's. And no Z. So Q, U, X, and Z are not present at all. What is one thing that all the words have in common? Well, the most obvious one that comes to mind for me is that they're all 4 letters. Aside from that, So, the things that the only thing I can think of that like aren't related to the game in any capacity are clam, toad, and clay. And maybe the body parts, like toes. I could see how that like. I mean, I guess the statues would technically have toes, so toes could be in the game. But I know that there's the piggy bank, right? The sand of white, the beach of white sand. Mail in the mail room. Date as in dates to unlock safes. Head as in, the statue's heads. Clam, no idea. Peak, there's the Mount Holly Peak. Heat from like the furnace room. Joya, which is the angel. Well, which is outside. Toad, no idea. Card in the entrance hall, right? The pictures of the cards. Will, as in the last will and testament. Tape, as in like, I guess technically like the recording you see at the beginning of the game, and there are tapes in like the security rooms, right? Legs, the statues of legs. Trees, there are trees around. Road, there's a road like, leading out to Reddington. Maid, there's, the maid quarters and such. Slab and rock are both like things that you can see in the game. Slab, especially like the slabs on top of the tombs. Hand, the statues of hands. Vases, there are vases everywhere. Safe, there's the vault. Clay, no idea. And then toes on the statues, I suppose. 4-letter words, huh? Oh, there are some that are 1 letter off from each other, right? Like heat and head, and well and will. Aha. Okay. Let me start messing with all of those. I might need another piece of paper. Give me a second. So heat and head are marked with 1. Head and hand are off. No, never mind. The A's in the wrong position. Male and maid are off by 1. Will and well are off by 1. Hand and sand are off by 1. Clam and clay are off by 1. If you're watching the VOD and thinking, I wonder what Ari is thinking right now, join us on Discord. Yes! Do so! Safe, huh? What goes with safe? If we're not counting, like, positions, right? Then there would be a couple more, but I'm going to do just, like, in the same position first, just so I don't mess something up. Toad and Road are off by 1. Okay. Well, with that in mind, what are the mismatches still? Let me just write down all the mismatches so far. So we still have pig, date, peak, Joya, card, tape, legs, tree, slab, rock, vase, safe, and toes. And a couple of these are off by 2 letters. Like pigs and legs are off by 2 letters. Vase and safe are off by 2 letters. Tape and tree are off by 2 letters. And then the rest aren't terribly related. I guess Joya and Rock are off by 3 letters. But so is Toes. I thought I was onto something, but maybe I'm not. Interesting. So my thought is like they have to be certain words have to be related somehow, and then maybe in pairs, but I'm not sure if pairs is correct or not. And then I'm assuming that one of them will have a missing pair that can be inferred. I'm trying to not take your hint into too much consideration yet. Aside from just the hint that there's a 26th word in here somewhere. So let me start writing all of the paired words next to each other. So the ones that are just one away are sand in hand. Head and heat. Male and maid. Will and well. And then road and what was the other one? Road and toad. Are there any others that would mix in well as like third pairs of like not pairs but groups of three instead? Not really. Hmm. I guess I could also group them into words that have like blank EA blank and then blank A blank E blank. If I did that, then there would be, for EA in the middle, right, we would have head, peak, heat, those three, right? Then A blank E would be gate, vase, and safe. I could only look at vowel positioning as well. Oh boy. Okay, go ahead. That is true. That is true. There's not a 26th word. Interesting. This is tough. Very tough. Oh. What is the significance, though, of all the words having 4 letters is the question I'm trying to think of. Let me look at something in the game real quick. It involves something you know how to do. What the heck? Oh. Huh. It's the family core, right? Oh no. So you saying that makes me think that I need to this is probably overthinking it as well. But it makes me think that I need to convert all of these into numbers, right? So P is what? The 16th letter of the alphabet. And I do the same for all of them and then use the core theorem on that. That will be such a pain. But let's give it a shot. I mean, I suppose it's the family core for a reason. So P would be 16. I would be 9. G would be 7. S would be 19. Yeah. So let's see if the core theorem works on this. What do we do? 16 times 9 minus 7, or divided by 7 minus 19. Calculator, where are you? That doesn't work. Well, that's because it's 16 times 7 divided by 9. What if I do times 9 divided by 7? It still doesn't work. That doesn't work. Oh, but if I do 169 minus 7, so 162, times 1 divided by 9, I get 18, which would be S. What about dates? So that'd be 4, 1. Four one one five five. So maybe this would be 4 times 15. Oh, sorry. 4 minus 1, so 3, times 15 would be 45. Divided by 5 would be 9. Can I get lower than that? I'm just going to put 9 in. That would be I. Peak. So that would be 16, 5, 1, 11. 165,111. 16 divided by 5 wouldn't make any sense. 16 times 5 would be 80. But 80 can't be divided by 11 easily. 16 minus 5 would be 11. Oh, so it's 16 minus 5, which is 11, times 1, and then divided by 11, so 1, so A. SIA. I might be wrong, but I'm not sure yet. Continuing on. Oh, wait, I'm also doing this in the wrong order. I was going off of the stuff I had written up here, when it is not, in fact, that order. So the correct order would be S blank blank date, which is I, and then peak, which is way later on. Okay. Sand would be 19 1 14 4. So it could be 19 minus 11 times 4 minus 4, or times 4 divided by 4, which would be 8. Which would be I. Male. So that'd be 13 1 9 12. Thirteen minus 1 times 9 divided by 12 would be 9. Huh. I might have messed up somewhere. But I think what I'll do is I'll just like do the obvious things. And then what doesn't make sense, I'll go in and try to optimize to get a lower number. Let's do head. So that'd be 8. Five, 1, 4. So that would probably be 8 minus 5 divided by 1 times 4, so 12. Which would be L. Clam. So that would be 3. 12. 1. 13. Three times 12 is 36. Thirty-six minus 11 would be 25. Divided by 3. It can't be divided by 3 easily, so that's not the solution. 31 minus 2 would be 29. But 29 can't be divided by 13. It could be 31 minus 21, which would be 10. But then the 1 and 3 wouldn't make sense, because it would need to be like 30 or a fraction. Two times 21 would be 42. And I don't think 13 goes into 42. No, it wouldn't, because it would be 2652. Oh boy, what is clam here? Three times 12 would be 36. Minus 1 would be 35. But 13 still wouldn't go into 35. $31 times 2 would be 62. I'm going to skip clam for now. And then come back to that because that's messing me up for some reason. And move on to card, peak, which I've already done. But I'm going to redo it just to be sure. Should be 16, 5, 1, 11. Which would be 11 times 1 divided by 11, which would be, which would be A. What about heat? That would be 8, 5, 1, 15. Which would be probably... Oh, it could be... No. Hmm. Eight times 5 would be 40. I'm going to step away real quick and I'll be right back. Okay, headphones are coming off, and I'm just working on this. Let's take a look again. So I was on heat, 8, 5, 115. I didn't put a question mark next to that one because it's not obvious, and what I'm trying isn't working out. So I'm just moving on. Joya. So that would be 10, 15, 25, 1. So that could be 150 divided by 25 minus 1, which would be 6 minus 1, so 5, so E. Well. Thank you. A, B, C, D. So W would be 23. Five. 12, 12. So it could just be 23 minus 5. So 18 times 12 minus times 12 divided by 12. So I'll just plug that in because it's easy. So that would be R. Toad. $15. Wait. Oh. Aha. So I made a mistake somewhere. Actually, yeah, okay. So this is T is 20. You know what might be easier? I might just like I've been trying to go through it in my head to figure out which letter of the alphabet relates to each number. But I think I'm just going to literally write the alphabet and then the numbers under the alphabet to make things just easier for me. Because I realized that I was messing up the T's as 15 when they're 20. Exactly. Exactly. I might need another sheet of paper. Ugh. Oh, I was muted. Whoopsies. I redid the date word, which I had T as 15 instead of 20, and got 12, which is L from it. And then I just did... I redid heat, which I had T as 15 instead of 20 as, and got 20, which is T. 8 times 5 divided by 1 minus 20 equals 20 for T. So we're on to the third line with toad this time. Toad is 15. 20, 15. 1, 4. So it could be 20 minus 15. So that'd be 5. Divided by 1 times 4, which would be 20. Wait, yeah. So I'm going to put T down tentatively. And I might need to revisit that if it doesn't make sense. On to card. So that would be 3, 1, 18, 4. Okay. So I'm thinking 2 times 18 divided by 4 maybe. So that would be 36 divided by 4. Half of 36 is 18. Half of 18 is 9. And 9 is I. Next is will, which is 23, 9, 12, 12. 23 minus 9 would be 14. Times 12 divided by 12 would still be 14. Which would be N. Tape would be 21, 16, 5. So 20. Okay, interesting. So it could be 20 divided by 1 minus 16 times 5, which would be 4 times 5. So 20, which would be T again. Legs. That would be 12, 5, 7, 19. Ooh, this is a tough one. 12 times 5 would be 60. Oh boy, what is this one? Twelve minus 5 would be 7. Divided by 7 would be 1. Times 19 would... Oh, so we have the minus divided by and times. Yeah, so that would be 19. Which would be S. Fourth row, a tree. Would be 20, 18, 5, 5. So that would be 20 minus 18 times 5 divided by 5. So that would be 2, which would be B. Road. So that would be 18, 18, 15, 1, 4. So that's probably 18 minus 15 divided by 1 times 4. So that would be 3 times 4, which would be 12. Which would be L. Made. That would be 13, 1, 9, 4. 13 times 1 minus 9 would be 4. Times 4 would be 16. Which would be P. I'm not sure if that's right. Is there anything else? I'll write it down as P, but I don't think that's... I have something messed up on the fourth line here. Slab. That would be 19, 12, 1, 2, which would be 19 minus 12 would be 7. Divided by 1 times 2 would be 14. Which would be N. rock. $18, $16, $3. Oh wait, sorry, 15, not 16. I wonder if I messed that up somewhere else too. No, I don't think I did. So 18, 15, 3, and then 11. Okay. I'll come back to that one. Next is hand. Which is 8, 1, 14, 4. So that could be 81, or sorry, that could be 8 times 11, so 88. The minus 4 would be 84. Divided by 4 would be 21, which would be U. Vase. That would be 22, 1, 19, 5. That could be 22 divided by 1 minus 19. So that would bring it to 3 times 5, so 15, which would be O. Safe. Would be 19, 1, F. So 6, 5. Okay, so it could be 19 minus 1 to 18. Divided by 6 times 5, which would be 3 times 5, so 15. Again? So an O? I don't know. I think I might need to redo some of these. Clay. That would be 3, 12, 1, 25. Three times 12 would be 36. Divided by 12 would be 3. Times 5 would be 15. Wait, no. That's not right. 3. Okay, so it can't be that. What if it's 31 minus 21, so 10, divided by 2 to 5, times 5, so 25? Let's try it. Oh, but it could also be times 2 divided by 5, right? So it would be 20 divided by 5 to 4, so D. That makes more sense. Well, I mean, D is a more common letter than Y, so... And then toes. Oh my goodness, it is late. $20, 15, 5, and then 19. Well, it could be 20 minus 15 divided by 5, which would be 1, times 19 for 19. For S. Let's try clam again. Oh, okay. Well, It could be 31 minus 21 for 10 times 1 divided by 3. No, it can't be that. Because, yeah, that's the issue I was running into earlier. Okay. What if it's 3 times 12? So 36 minus 11 to 25. But then 3 doesn't go into that. What if the ending is plus 3, right? No, it can't be plus 3. What if it's... Could have ended with minus 3, right? Oh man, why is clam so difficult? Clam might be the letter that you're talking about, like, if there is a 26th symbol. (31 minus 21 divided by 1 times 3 would be 30. Oh, so with clam missing right now, I have SHILL, shill, blank ATER, so something adder, tints, TINTS, BLPN blank, I guess I'm missing rock as well, and then UOODS. The two like, so it definitely have something wrong. The only word that comes out of that is tints. BLPN blank could be like blueprints, maybe an abbreviation for blueprints or blueprint. But I think I need to refine this a little bit. But it is also very, very late, so I might end up doing that next stream. Now here's the thing. Should I continue this madness next stream, or should I do it on my own time and then come back with the answer? Because now that I have the theory about what I'm supposed to do with it, it shouldn't be that difficult. I just feel that I've messed up some places. Good idea. Good idea. Well, with that being said, I'm going to call it a night. If you enjoyed the video, you should join us for the stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Now, I will say, I probably won't be streaming this following Monday because I have some plans going on, meeting up with some friends to play a game. So I'll probably stream maybe I'll do a Thursday stream later in the week to make up for it. But with that being said, but if you're watching this through VOD, that'll have already happened, so I probably will be streaming on Monday. But with that being said, I will see you next time. Bye.